shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was in life for wandering far until I found the lighthouse, guiding me out the dark.
ओह हेलो हेलो गाइस, क्या हाल चाल, कैसे हो? वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आई होप एवरीवन इज फाइन एंड गुड। बस 2 मिनट देना। जैसा कि टाइटल थंबनेल में तुम लोगों ने देख लिया होगा, वी आर गोइंग टू प्ले अ न्यू गेम विच इज़ गोइंग टू बी WWE 2K26 और चालू करेंगे हम लोग शोकेस मोड के साथ गाइस, विच इज़ गोइंग टू बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग जर्नी। सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू, लेट्स गो। Here we are. I hope everything is looking good. Yes, it's looking good. Hello Ed bhai, क्या हाल? Let's go to showcase. CM Punk versus JBL. SummerSlam, August 17, 2008. CM Punk may be World Heavyweight Champion, but he still hasn't earned the respect of one of WWE's most hard-nosed competitors in John Bradshaw Layfield. Can you withstand a non-stop assault of JBL and defend the title successfully? Let's see. Let's go. आप बोले थे ना बाहर जाओगे? हाँ हाँ जाऊंगा ब्रो। नहीं, कैंसिल हो गया। अब नेक्स्ट मंथ एंड में जाऊंगा, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 25 तारीख के बाद। नहीं, ये मंथ के ही एंड में जाऊंगा, अप्रैल के। नहीं, ट्रेन का टिकट ही नहीं मिल रहा है सच बोलूं तो। ट्रेन का टिकट। साउंड नहीं आ रहा है? क्या बात कर रहे हो? एक मिनट। अरे सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, अब आ रहा होगा, अब आ रहा होगा। सॉरी, आ रहा है ना अभी? चेक करता हूँ। हाँ, अब आ रहा है। सॉरी सॉरी यार, सॉरी, आई एम रियली सॉरी फॉर दिस ब्लंडर।
Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
World Heavyweight Championship. Let's go guys, मजा आएगा। Holy shit, WWE is going to be epic.
Coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be...
John Cena नहीं है, JBL है bro, JBL. John Cena लगा है।
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
क्या डांस कर रहा है भाई, देख रहे हो? JBL मीन्स उसका नाम है जॉन समथिंग।
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, holds down the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
Oh. अब बात बनाएंगे असली एंट्री.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
फ्री क्या? नहीं भाई पैसा दिया है भाई, फ्री क्यों होगा? अरे अरे ऐड क्यों हो रहा है? इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है? सीएम पंक चिल्ला रहे भाई.
CM Punk.
ओ भाई क्या दिख रहा है भाई सीएम पंक.
Since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
पैसा दिया है भाई, फ्री का गेम. फ्री के गेम में इस लेवल का ग्राफिक्स तो नहीं मिलेगा मेरी जान. मेरे क्यों लग रहा है सबका कॉपीराइट आएगा मेरे को. तीघा मालदा कहाँ है मेरे पास?
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion and worse. This is another top.
अरे मैं अपने एग्जाम में बिजी था यार 2 दिन. अब आज से टाइम मिला मेरे को, मैं करूँगा बिल्कुल. चलो वर्ल्ड हैवीवेट चैंपियनशिप सीएम पंक. ब्लैक डायमंड. हाँ ब्लैक डायमंड चलाएंगे पहले. ब्लैक या फिर देखता हूँ यार, थोड़ा सा कंसीडर एडिट करना है, फिर हो जाएगा. डोंट वरी.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, James.
कब करोगे? मोस्ट प्रोबेबली परसों. थर्सडे है ना परसों? हो सकता है परसों करूँ.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight
चैंपियन सीएम पंक. Yeah. क्या कल क्या करोगे डिसाइडेड नहीं है भाई, बट कुछ ना कुछ करेंगे. डोंट वरी. चलो गाइस लेट्स गो. लेट्स किक सम एसेस. ओ भाई अरे अरे मैं मार खा गया. बोल रहा है टेक फाइट टू JBL राइट अवे एंड अर्न हिज रिस्पेक्ट विद एवरी बिट ऑफ डैमेज यू डिश आउट. कीप द पेस हाई एंड कीप JBL गेसिंग विद अ बिग रनिंग अटैक. To run then okay, attack from all angles. Your diving crossbody from the top is the perfect attack. A, facing standing opponent while on the top rope. Successful attack, grapple or drive of your opponent to fill damage meter. Hold LT and left trigger and towards to run and press. Okay, hold LT and okay, see, समझ गया ऑब्जेक्टिव. जॉन सीना. अरे बाप रे. अरे भाई देना तोड़वाने का है, तोड़वाने का ही नहीं आ रहा है यार मेरे को यार. मतलब दिया मैं नहीं दबा पाया.
Support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. But I
बहुत
think
हो
that
गया।
just adds more rage to every strike
अरे
JBL delivers.
तोड़वा रहा है यार बहुत ज्यादा साला।
The opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
We all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana.
ये बट मैं मार खा गया इसके चक्कर में।
Spine shattering.
क्या बात कर रहे हो उदयपुर में? नाइस यार।
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Oh,
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today. From way up, went for it all, but gets nothing.
अरे
He's got him.
अरे यार मैं लेट दबा दिया।
Sidewalk slam.
and JBL looking to show Punk that he's not on his level.
Power slam. And the challenger is going for it.
Trying to sneak one past the ref. Obvious use of the ropes.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
भाई मैं तो बहुत गंदा मार खा रहा हूँ भाई।
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at some
ट्रेन नहीं मिला मतलब?
championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight,
Flying.
Massive. And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Two. Gets the shoulder up.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Uh-oh.
मेरे को लगा इधर तोड़वा दिया है।
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
and if he can't wear him down, he'll
अरे यार
him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Oh,
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
बट तुमको पता ट्रेन नहीं मिला है मंडे को ट्रेन कैसे है?
and that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for. Fist directly to the gut.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For Jay, look out! He fails.
आह शिट नहीं मिल पाया।
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Kick to the back.
High red district for CM Punk.
तब कैसे करेगा?
Taking flight.
तोड़वा दिया।
Quickly got the knees up.
शिट।
Big shoulder tackle.
For the title.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
अरे शिट मैं मार खा यार मैं इधर चैट देखने के चक्कर में।
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion.
अरे कितना तोड़वाएगा भाई कसम से यार।
Championship run by Punk pathetic. That it is a direct.
अब मैं पर्पल में मैं तोड़वा नहीं सकता। बच गया भाई बच गया।
He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions. Stiff headbutt.
ये डायरेक्शन का बहुत नौटंकी है यार इसमें।
And now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And Punk, the Cinderella of
भाई
this
तोड़वाने का भी दे दे भाई।
go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps having his way. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new. Up high. On the top with the splash. Oh, he had that scattered.
फिर तोड़वा दिया लग रहा है, नहीं ना?
And into a falcon arrow.
फिर तोड़वा दिया,
Just like that.
तुरंत पर्पल में चला जाता है भाई ये भाई।
Championship on the line. This could be it.
What in
बच गया भाई, रेजिलियंस यूज करना पड़ गया मेरे को।
To be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been
अरे
the end of the line.
It must be demoralizing knowing
आप
you
गया मैं,
missed your best shot
मुझे लगा मैं इसको रीस्टार्ट करना चाहिए क्या?
to no avail. Bradshaw with the clothesline from hell.
डन
We are about to see a title change here.
भाई, किस्मत भाई, किस्मत भाई।
Believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
अरे भाई,
Down with all their weight.
A lot of momentum now on JBL's side. JBL isn't pulling any punches here against CM Punk. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Kick out after one from the challenger.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
भाई तोड़वाने का देता ही नहीं है यार, दिमाग खराब है यार ये तो।
Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes.
आ ही नहीं रहा है भाई, आ ही नहीं रहा है, एकदम अनएक्सपेक्टेड आता है, पता है, जब एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करोगे तो ये पता नहीं क्या शॉट मारता है, इसमें तो आता ही नहीं है।
Now tying up the leg. Ooh, tough hit to the legs. Things
Stun हो गया।
going well for CM Punk.
चूतिया है भाई।
Answer for JBL's raw power at the moment.
Totally helpless at the moment.
A focused attack to the trachea.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
He catches JBL with a counter. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw power. This is incredible.
Power slam.
Those blows to the core have really added up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath. He's looking to go high risk from the top. From the top.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. Boom!
Taking things to the top rope.
Lift off. Oh, just a flattening splash.
This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe.
मेरे को लग रहा था आसान होगा भाई, नहीं है आसान भाई।
Beautiful. Flat over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
ड्रैग कैसे करते मेरे को ये नहीं मालूम यार, इसमें पता है भाई, ये मेरे से पहले उठ गया।
Managing to evade a precarious position there. What a neck breaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And he's seemingly determined
कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ ना आई थिंक ये।
to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going airball.
Knees up, got the knees up at the left
गलत टाइम में तोड़वा दिया भाई।
Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
He's going up.
अरे उधर कहाँ जा रहा है यार ये अब?
shoulder blades.
Climbing up the corner.
आई थिंक खाली ये वाला कॉर्नर रह गया है और फिर तोड़वा, अरे 2 बार तोड़वा रहा है भाई।
Well placed elbow fights that off.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Incoming.
Oh, what a splash! JBL isn't being given any room to.
कर तो दिया ना, अभी भी नहीं हुआ यार। होल्ड LT and LS towards corner to run on to the top of the and then while opponent is standing.
Cover.
Credit to Punk for
Oh.
finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. From above.
Blast off.
Cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Ooh, one step ahead there. JBL looking to get back in this.
Yeah, JBL.
Gone, I think.
Newly determined focus.
The body continues to take a toll. You can
क्या बोल रहा है? एंड योर कॉम्बो विथ A for heavy combos. Check out the combo. अब ये क्या नया बोल रहा है यार? Scream to see them all. End your combo with A for heavy combos. Combo देखना पड़ेगा. Grab and combos.
just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect.
नहीं हो रहा ना?
We knew there'd be fireworks tonight with two hard-headed competitors in the ring, but Punk and JBL have not slowed down since the bell rang. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
End your combo with A for heavy. Check out the combo screen to see them all. Combo ओके ये वाला करना है। 3 हैक X और फिर A, ठीक है।
What a high kick.
एक दो अरे तोड़वा दिया।
Retaliates.
One counter met by another.
1 2 3 और हो गया।
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him.
CM Punk, uh-oh.
Oh, the reversal by JBL. That'll knock the wind out of him. Caught with a lariat.
क्या बोल रहा है? प्रेस एंड देन परफॉर्म ग्रैपल बोल रहा है, ठीक है।
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner.
Boom.
Vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग भी है क्या?
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring.
Go to sleep,
The eyes
please.
of JBL.
One go to sleep.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue.
Ah!
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
What a shot! Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
But JBL can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Hooked up. DDT.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Boom!
There's the GTS. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
He's done it.
CM Punk!
Punk retains.
भाई फट गया भाई मेरा heavyweight champion and Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this.
भाई क्या ग्राफिक्स आ रहे हैं भाई
The critics proving himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
सारे करे ना अपन ने यप 8x8 ऑब्जेक्टिव्स डन
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008.
Oh.
Finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Oh. Armageddon 619.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion. Looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Let's go. Next.
Can you believe that?
Objective after sending opponent to ropes with Irish whip, press X or A or B to perform a rebound attack.
This is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other. Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot.
Start होते ही मार खा गया भाई मैं.
Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Big knee to the midsection.
नहीं हो रहा ब्रो.
Attempted a
shit.
powerbomb.
अच्छा समझ गया क्या करना है. मैं गलती कर दिया. नाउ आई अंडरस्टूड. Rey Mysterio.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
कहाँ रहा?
The reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying,
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
Oh, great counter and a cover. Gets the shoulder up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Snapping the neck.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And a short clothesline.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago.
अरे shit, गलत बटन दबा दिया.
Having it taped, I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye.
अरे यार. टाइमिंग वाला चीज ना मेरे को बकवास लगता है. पता है ये टाइमिंग देता है जो. ये टाइम पे ऑब्जेक्टिव कंप्लीट करो, ऐसा करो ही. बाकी सब बढ़िया है.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy...
अरे हो क्यों नहीं रहा है यार.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say
अरे
that
यार.
because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Big impact off the neck.
Finally.
Hit hard.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave it. His mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Backdrop suplex. Trying armbar. Ties the ropes to force a break. A prime example. Of why you need to know where you are at all times. Ray had that well scouted.
Sequence of reversals there. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
he's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
ये क्या था डिस्प्ले टिल्ट वाला टिल्ट अ वर्ल्ड बैकर इज अ हैवी रिबाउंड अटैक आफ्टर सेंडिंग अपोनेंट टू रोप्स विद एन आयरिश स्वीप प्रेस ए टू परफॉर्म द रिबाउंड अटैक ठीक है
Gets driven into the
अरे
corner.
कॉर्नर में नहीं जाना है ना
The corner follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the
अरे
OMG
बाहर ही चले जाता है यार ये तो
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Hooked up and backdrop.
नहीं हुआ यार ये कैसे करने का समझ में नहीं आ रहा है आफ्टर सेंडिंग अपोनेंट टू द रोप्स विद आयरिश स्वीप प्रेस ए टू परफॉर्म द रिबाउंड अटैक बट किया ए दबाया तो कुछ अजीब करने लग गया
Something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
देखो ए रिबाउंड किया अरे कॉर्नर में क्यों भेज देता है यार
Pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh my God! No way! Good God! Inverted Frankensteiner. Jumping stop to the gut.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Taking things back into the ring.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
यार ये वाला समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को ये है वो वाला
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world back.
हो गया finally with opponent. With opponent sending Dedh in a corner press.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Placed him in the corner here.
Feet tied up, has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
अच्छा ये पोजीशन का नाम ट्री ऑफ वो है ठीक है.
To the midsection. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Immediate cover after the impact. Two.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619.
Oh yeah.
But denied by CM Punk.
GTS.
They had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
Oh yeah.
A move by Mysterio.
भाई खतरनाक था.
Into the 619 position.
Oh.
Second
खा गया.
of the cherry
619.
CM Punk down, and now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Oh.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. Hit a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck. Time for a glass of night juice. Go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
No, he beats the count.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that
तोड़वा
was
दिया
enough,
यार.
but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Dueling reversals.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Bam! Falcon arrow.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM
Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover?
1, 2, 3.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Punk.
battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Ten by 10 objective. This is called progress, bro. 10 by 10 freaking
Okay,
objectives.
so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton.
अरे
I've
भाई.
done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
यार इनकोडिंग ओवरलोड हो गया यार आ गया
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
They all
I
the same.
believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out.
Hopefully अब ना हो encoder overload They talk to me.
As cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
I keep voices right. एक मिनट दे रहा मेरे को दो मिनट देना गाइस
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge. But I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
From way up, double axe handle connects. understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. And he was ready for Orton.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Yeah.
Randy Orton gets him back. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith.
Randy
Shaking it.
looking to apply the submission. Will he do it? Oh, what a great escape.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
And a short clothesline. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Taking
2,
heavy fire in
3.
the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Struck in the face mid-attack.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, a forward smack.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
And then follows it up at the line. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Gama.
Positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly test.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
The story of this match is that knee.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Flips the leverage, shoulders down.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Great wherewithal to dodge.
भाई यार क्यों दे रहा था तोड़ दिया भाई.
Picture perfect.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up. Propping him up in the corner. Boom!
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oof!
Running knee in the corner.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Bad position for Punk. Oh, the belly.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Splat!
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with these strikes.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. The hold is looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Dishing out a suplex.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Punch connects.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw. Finds the roll-up.
Inopportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether.
Answers back on Orton.
Place calf kick there.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Oh, a boot to the back. Boom! And he's able to avoid that offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi.
Roach playing the role of savior here.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing all the ligaments in the leg.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point. And Punk now lifting. Orton outthought him there.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
And able to evade the offense.
Finds the mark. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Tossed back into the ring.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Crafting an attack. Down on the skull.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
अरे कॉर्नर में जाना.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, what an axe handle.
forces him back in now.
Goes into the corner.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out.
Oh my God.
Sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
Yeah, ये favorite चीज है भाई.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off
Oh, sexy.
nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Left it completely helpless here.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Solid bit of defense. CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a big sweep. Is it enough for Punk? Capitalizing with a pin here.
This isn't good.
क्या बोल रहा है? टू पिन और फॉर सेवन प्रेस RT and X while standing in front of opponent or at any side of a. अच्छा पिन कर सकते हैं और वो भी कर सकते हैं बोल रहा है. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started.
तोड़वा दिया यार.
But puts their way out with a punch. Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked and reversed into a power slam.
Lining Randy up.
Come on baby. Go to sleep.
Lifted up, jaw, meet knee.
GTS for Punk.
Orton is in big trouble.
There's two. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
Yeah. अरे मेरा कैमरा फंस गया क्या?
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here.
CM Punk.
Orton would call himself a
अरे
good guy.
एक कौन सा नहीं हुआ?
Wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, they call him a loser.
करे गए वापस से. अरे यार मैंने देखा नहीं है, शिट. लेट मी ट्राई वन मोर टाइम गाइस, सॉरी फॉर दैट.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective. The point remains.
इसमें तो मार खा रहा हूँ यार मैं.
They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith is what CM Punk lives by.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा काउंटर करा रहा है अचानक से, तब इससे काउंटर हो नहीं रहा था.
Viper once and for all.
Oh, damaging the knee there.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
अरे यार,
Was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact
अभी तक मैं एक हिट नहीं मारा हूँ भाई इसको.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely.
फिर तोड़वा दिया भाई ये.
I was just there for
हर तोड़वा मतलब जो भी शॉट दे रहा हूँ तोड़वा दे रहा है यार. रिवर्सल दे ही दे रहा है हर चीज में.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
कैसे बचेगा इससे बताओ.
Ringside back to the mat.
अभी से रिकवरी वाला आ गया है.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Boom. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
DDT. Up the rope he goes.
From above.
On the top. Double axe handle connects.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip.
Yeah.
That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
अरे अरे रे शिट, मैं वहां पे था ही नहीं.
Orton
अरे
flexing his power. Launches. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have.
मेरा क्यों नहीं होता भाई? मेरे से पहले कैसे पकड़ ले रहा है ये?
At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
है? पॉन्ग फॉलोअर 0 कैसे बोल दिया भाई?
Every strike more devastating than the last.
He breaks out with a well-aimed knee strike.
बच गया था.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
साला.
From the top.
Oh, nobody holds
अर्ली दबा दिया था बट फिर भी बच गया मैं, वरना पिल गया था.
turned into a neck breaker.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
What a reversal. Ducked underneath.
Boom.
Reversals and more reversals.
नहीं यार 24 मैंने खेला नहीं है तो नो आइडिया यार.
Big knee to the midsection. shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
प्रो ब्रेक है भाई.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Sharp blow to the neck.
Down with a DDT.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper.
मैंने 23 खेला है. अरे कहाँ फेंक रहा है यार, मेरे को इधर फेंकना है ना भाई. पिल गया मैं.
I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Second row DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain.
मर गया.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Makes the cover. No way, no way.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
And a short clothesline.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind.
भाई पिछले वाले में एक आर क्यों नहीं पाया था मेरे को कटसीन के अलावा. इसमें स्टार्ट होते ही आर क्यों खा गया हूँ.
Setting them up in the corner and responds with a counter of their own.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
पहला ही तोड़वा दिया भाई.
Reversal by Orton.
Escape just in time. Struck with a calf kick.
ये कितना तोड़वाएगा भाई.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
बट ये मेरे को 26 उतना मजा तो नहीं आ रहा भाई. इससे अच्छा तो 23 था. बस बहुत सारे कंट्रोल्स डाल दिए हैं, बस और कुछ खास नहीं है इसमें. नया आयरिश स्वीप का ठीक से है. जिधर फेंकना चाहते उधर जा ही नहीं रहा.
To the apron. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
और हार्ड में अपोनेंट सिर्फ और सिर्फ बस रिवर्सल दे रहा है और कुछ नहीं कर रहा है.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, solid forearm.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got...
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
A powerhouse.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. He counters with a great reversal.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Suplex denied.
मेरे को लगा ही था क्योंकि मैंने ये शॉट तो मारा ही नहीं था टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
And here he comes, set up with a famed Orton stomp. It's almost like Randy enjoys this.
ये बार मैं ज्यादा मार खा गया, पता है पिछले बार इतना नहीं खाया था.
Fights out at 2.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton sit. Ooh, the cutter.
That could be Punk's demise.
अब गया
Looking for the pin.
भाई क्या है भाई
Finally, bested CM Punk.
पिछला ज्यादा आसान था यार मेरे को लगा
The winner of this match, Randy.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet
बताओ
that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
He goes for the cover.
अरे अरे अरे
Denying a 2 count there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And he turned it around. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the
अरे उल्टा घूम गया क्या मेरा
have been neutralized. At this point, Punk
आह,
has as many
अरे गलत बटन दबा दिया
you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now. But into the corner, what could be next?
Forearm right to the jaw.
Oof, running knee in the corner. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Turns over the sharpshooter.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
थैंक यू यार शुभदीप भाई बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया लाइक करने के लिए यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया थैंक यू वेरी मच और बताओ क्या हाल चाल है आपका
Difficult to walk. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Oh! And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or...
हाय ये क्या था भाई
The reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Oh, couldn't close
ओह
the
ये ब्यूटीफुल
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And Punk and Orton going at it.
इस बार पहला और एंडी ऑटम को बहुत गंदा.
Both of these guys physically exhausted.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the 3 most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. Maybe Punk. Looking to end this. The schoolboy.
Some showboating from Randy here.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now.
Uh-oh.
तोड़वा दिया रे.
Predicted that.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Set up in the corner now.
Strong counter from Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
अरे यार.
Oh, man.
Backdrop suplex.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. Randy
मर गया मैं.
about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain. No
बच गया मैं.
leg, nothing but pure evil. What a counter. Power slam. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
There's a reason.
Oh, instantly cut off at the pass. A strong head scissors
1,
application.
2,
And
3.
now the elbows. Vicious.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head. Impressive awareness from him.
ओ भाई.
Just out in time.
तोड़वा दिया लग रहा है मेरे को. चलो.
Turns into a neck breaker.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
कुछ ज्यादा ही नहीं रिवर्सल दे रहा है भाई ये.
Side Russian leg sweep.
बच गया भाई. सही टाइम में दबा दिया.
On the counter.
कितना तोड़वाएगा भाई.
Is this it?
Could be. Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Hooked up.
फिर तोड़वा दिया.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
हर बार तोड़वा दे रहा है भाई ये. पता है. शिट.
Good night. Counter. Right when it was needed.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
अरे यार
Punch finds its mark.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Turns that in his favor. Got him where he wants him. Up and forced down. Never saw that coming.
आ गया.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And he very quickly counters.
What's he got planned for him? Delivering a Falcon arrow.
Oh, man. Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and...
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
बढ़ाओ बढ़ाओ जल्दी बढ़ाओ.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
तोड़वा दिया क्या?
Oh, that can break an arm.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
अरे आया.
With authority.
भाई सिग्नेचर पा गया यार.
The Viper with meticulous, agonizing stomps.
Just torturing his opponent.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Orton hasn't pinned. Here we go. Kick out just before two.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
भाई यार क्यों तोड़वा दिया भाई इसका मैंने. ब्यूटीफुल.
A strong head scissor.
मेरे को लगा ही था ये टाइम पे देगा ये.
Now the elbows.
अभी भी एक आरकेओ है बट इसके पास.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Fuck.
Orton looking to close this one out. Slice.
What? वापस तोड़वा दिया.
But a counter power slam.
So, Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Now Nani into the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Eats a punch to the face.
अरे यार गलत बटन.
Force with the uppercut.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Yeah.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
अरे
Precision punch. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on. It is furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter rapid fire shots. Neither superstar thinking down. Shots giving you the upper hand.
Yes. Go to sleep.
Punk with his opponent up.
Finally भाई.
He is in dire straits.
2 count.
अरे
He just kicked out.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know it.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton
Has to submit. Valiant
भाई क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी
And this man, CM Punk,
भाई खून खून हो गया भाई
his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom, stubborn in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
that was freaking crazy
Everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling.
I just connected with the wire because I know charging इसका कम होगा
Not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always
10 by 10
Not that Orton would call himself a good.
next match let's see what is the second part
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the
अरे
streak.
भाई
Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won.
but हार गए हम लोग
I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
okay मतलब इस बार अंडरटेकर है एंट्री देखो गाइस मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ ठीक है
CM Punk, a man who along with Paul Heyman has brazenly taunted The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
तो ओ टकलू सीएम पंक Oh.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most
Man.
awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history.
Beautiful entrance, but we don't have time. CM Punk! CM Punk! Objective पढ़ लेते हैं. Successfully attack, grapple or drive at to feel the damage bar while standing in front of opponent. Press B to grab, then press X for one type of leg sweep. Press RT and Gola near a standing opponent to perform a submission.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk. Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. The coat. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
And now headed to the outside.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Counter, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure...
क्या बोल रहा है? When out of the ring, successfully attack, grapple or drive at your opponent to feel the damage meter. Outside the ring करना है हम लोग को. With opponent lying down at ring side, hold LT towards corner to run to the top rope and press A while standing on top rope to dive.
striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh! Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past month, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what
अरे भाई,
did.
उठ जा.
That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Here we go. DDT.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Countering that offense. Launched right out of the ring. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves.
From the top!
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Oh, a big uppercut.
Punk avoids the attack.
अबे यार पर्पल में आ गया, मैं रोक भी नहीं पाऊंगा.
Undertaker retaliates. Being carried around now.
Lights out, face first. You are guaranteed.
ये सब इन लोग क्यों नहीं आते हैं भाई?
And they definitely just felt all of it.
Boxer with a speed bag. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He gets back into the ring.
गया मैं.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
भाई 2 सेकंड में मेरी ऐसी तैसी कर दिया है, पता है? इतना देर से मैं कुछ नहीं मार खा रहा था, कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ उसका.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Just going all out with every blow. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
And a lariat takes
ये रिंग वाला अभी तक क्यों नहीं है?
them down.
Bringing this back into the ring. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Up high. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
क्या बोला? आफ्टर सेंडिंग ओपोनेंट टू रो विद एन आईआरसी प्रेस बी टू परफॉर्म अ स्विंग नेक ब्रेकर. ठीक है.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
मर गया.
Undertaker. Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. Still only got one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he
Shit.
able to kick out at this point?
अरे यार.
This ain't where you want to be. With a tombstone. Will that close Punk out?
Looking for the victory. 2. He's still in this
भाई रेजिलियंस यूज करना पड़ गया मेरे को.
Fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
So much tension applied to the leg. A big blow to Punk there. And the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
And he slides him back to the mat. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
There's the big boot. Oh, he saw it coming.
अरे क्या है भाई?
Being set up in the corner for something.
Clothesline in the corner.
Good reflexes from him there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Sit down hard.
Stop to the gut.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
ये डैमेज ज्यादा दे रहा है, पता है यार. ये प्रॉब्लमेटिक है.
Caught it
अरे
elbow to the gut for that effort. Got them off their feet here.
Nice scoop slam.
From above.
Take off.
Diving brain chop. Boom. Stops the kick.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
that's exactly what you get when there's
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone by The Undertaker.
Taker just turned his lights out. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count.
क्या है भाई?
Streak continues and there's nothing. CM
2 मिनट में चेंज हो गया भाई.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like
Face first. Setting up. The cook, he just decides to end the hold.
wonder what he's thinking here.
CM Punk, The Undertaker, at the showcase of the Immortals, and this one has become very personal. Will the streak become 21-0 tonight, or will CM Punk have his day at The Undertaker's expense? We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he
क्यों भाई
knows what
क्यों
the
नहीं
man is
जाएगा
capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of from the heavens.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Look out! Uh-oh!
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Ooh. I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Running power slam!
Punk has
क्या
shown
अटैक
so
समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई, क्या
much
चोदू
respect
टाइप का
for the
अटैक्स है.
Ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot
सब
of people
तोड़वा ले.
in the WWE family. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Oh! High rent district for CM Punk. Watch out!
Whoa, look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Oh, that's gotta sting your back.
Taking this to the floor.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, punch to the gut.
Took the wind right out of you.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Oh, he flips that around.
Punk avoids the attack.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And he heads back into the ring.
Caught with a neck breaker. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Went out of the ring successfully. Attack, grab or drive at your opponent to fill the damage meter. With opponent lying down at ringside, hold LT towards the corner to run to top and press. रिंग के अंदर मारना है
Breaks
इसको.
the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight. And averting damage there.
Got him where he wants him. Up and
A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
the devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
अरे गलत टाइम में उड़ गया भाई.
He can do it here. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Finds a counter for the dead man. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Here we go. Got the
तोड़वा
knees
दिया.
up just in time. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Up and Falcon Arrow. And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like if I'm being honest.
Here we go. Through the air. It connects.
Putting it all.
Went out of the ring successfully. हो गया. Press, grab standing opponent, then press to perform a grapple attack. Press RTA when standing in front of an opponent.
On the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
played mind games with the master, the Undertaker, and I think he's gone to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that.
Punk's had enough. He's able to slip out of that situation.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Taken now with that vice grip applied.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Quick exchange of counters there. Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
Clobbered with a clothesline.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk. Really cutting it close there.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
He connects with a counter.
Bam! Oh, just punishing the arm. The dead man with the...
And uses the arm drag to reverse. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, nice lariat.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. CM Punk looking...
अरे कितना तोड़वाएगा भाई, हर उसको तोड़वाएगा, कैसे बचेगा फिर बता.
Quick evasion from him there.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
अब मेरा पर्पल आ गया, आते घुसते ही पर्पल आ गया भाई.
Perfectly applied.
The kick out at only one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Neckbreaker.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Spinning heel kick. Undertaker is now under pressure.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
अरे भाई फिर तोड़वा दिया भाई, क्या है भाई ये.
Rank up the punishment here. Couple of shots stunner got it and makes it out.
Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
He quickly slides into the ring. He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's making his way to ringside now.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
फाइनली भाई
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
क्या बोल रहा है? अरे इसको सिग्नेचर देने बोल रहा है और अभी बहुत ही खतरनाक उस पे है वो, पता है?
Superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
अभी इससे अगर मैं ऊपर लड़ूंगा तो मेरे बचना मुश्किल है.
Again, Undertaker leaves.
This will be bad for him.
Here's a cover. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk
अरे कहाँ जा?
pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Lift off. Knees up. Had that telegraph. But can it be capitalized on? Just getting bounced off the ring post.
The absolute intimidation of the Undertaker in effect here. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Into a straight clothesline. And now he's back into the ring. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
To the sky. Compressing them with a splash. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Quick thinking right there.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
ओह भाई
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
ओह भाई
The kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break
भाई दो
this
उसके पास अभी
streak.
फिनिशर है.
Impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry.
Yeah.
Against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
Pedigree.
Undertaker on his shoulder.
नहीं.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Pin on CM Punk. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Look at the
Hey.
look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Boom! Persistent barrage.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Counter by CM Punk. Got him where he wants him.
Up and beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Uh-oh.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Fisherman suplex. Incredible. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Finally, finally.
At WrestleMania, the streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win of The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
भाई 13 ऑब्जेक्टिव्स है भाई 13 1-3 13 freaking objectives
Getting that one back feels really good.
actually.
Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Let's go. Best in the world.
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
CM Punk, CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only final of the minute. History. The nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship had held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood. Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape.
Let's go. CM Punk.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at the Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam.
ये सब क्या शॉट मार रहा है भाई जॉन सीना?
Live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him...
Face first. Setting up on a Koji club. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Oh, no.
Draped across the top rope.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
Oh shit.
Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that was only a one.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Spin kick to the midsection. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat.
Cena ducks underneath.
Oh, and is countered. Oh, the pinning combination. He's really not making this easy.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep. One step ahead there.
Aha.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Stunner by Cena.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. Just clubbing down.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. A back suplex right onto the apron. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. sends him back to the mat. Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
No. Punk dodges out in time.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his
Face first. Set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah.
सक्सेसफुल लग रहा है, ठीक है. होल्ड LT towards corner to run to top of and then press on going on standing on top of them.
But who knows what damage has been done.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
गुड मॉर्निंग पाइनएप्पल. तुम्हारे गुड मॉर्निंग के चक्कर में पेल दिया इसने मेरे को. और बताओ क्या हाल चाल. What is up?
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those perched up top. Brutal miscalculation.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Flying.
Knee drop.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows vicious.
क्या बोला. वन आउट ऑफ द रिंग सक्सेसफुली अटैक ग्रैबल. और मतलब बाहर लेके जाना है अब इसको. टुवर्ड्स रन एट देम व्हाइल रनिंग अप टू परफॉर्म रनिंग अटैक प्रेस स्टैंडिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk is letting Cena
तुम बता बस, अपना भी एक नंबर है.
book right now.
अरे मेरे को ही बाहर फेंक दिया इसने तो.
Down to the floor. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's
Oh
count.
yeah.
No motion on the counter. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk turning
मत
his
और भाई
attention to the
चैट पिटाई हो जाता है पीछे से. वही तो बात है ब्रो.
Huge kick connects. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock.
CM
तोड़वा दिया लग रहा है मेरे को.
Punk here. Almost
मैंने अरे तोड़वा दिया यार. मेरे को लगा था मैं पा गया.
We can see a count out here.
Cena reversing the momentum.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
अरे शिट.
Slammed down hard. And goes back into the ring here.
अबे क्या हो गया? अरे मेरे के बच गया भाई. 9 हो गया था, बच गया.
Think to the outside now. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
ऑलमोस्ट 10 हो गया था भाई. ऑलमोस्ट.
The hard way.
Watch out.
Down to the floor.
top things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Bang! What a move. And gets countered there.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow! He answers right back.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Blast off. All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
भाई सिग्नेचर भी तोड़वा दिया भाई इसने.
Gain some distance.
Lift it up. What's next?
Lights out. Face first.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so
Taking flight. Good Lord. Taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of
अरे
crazy to
यार.
think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena. But you never want to have
हट साले.
close to the finish line.
Oh, my Lord.
अरे यार हर बात तोड़वा दे रहा है यार, कैसे होएगा? शिट, मैं खा गया।
Punk's got a problem here.
Cena coming back into the ring now. And he said it for years. You want some from the top. Diving double axe handle.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
रिंग में दूसरी फाइट करवा लो तुम लोग, बाहर हो तुम।
Something's got to give here.
Nasty.
भाई मैं 2 बार इसको सिग्नेचर दिया, दोनों बार तोड़ दिया, पता है?
Vicious use
सॉरी, 2 बार फिनिशर दिया, दोनों बार तोड़ दिया है।
to the arm.
यही का यही है, समझ में नहीं आता कब होगा कब नहीं होगा।
Full strike.
और मेरे को पहले जा रहा है ये।
Looking to knock Punk away after that one.
मेरा हालत ठीक नहीं है।
Hit on CM Punk.
गया मैं।
Almost ended it there.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
तोड़वा दिया लग रहा है मेरे को, क्योंकि मैं शॉट दिया ही नहीं हूँ, जैसा कि मैंने बोला था। अरे यार नहीं गया
Cena can put it away here.
गया पूरा फिर से करना पड़ेगा पेन। फक
The winner of this match.
भाग यार।
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
अरे बट अब पूरा ऑब्जेक्टिव वापस से करना पड़ेगा ना, ये प्रॉब्लम है ना। एक गलती और खेल खत्म।
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw. Catches the Hurricane Rana, pop up, and now a pop-up uppercut.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround.
और हराम खोर लोग सब वो देते हैं ना, जितना है सब का सब वो कराता है। ये देखो ये क्या, ये कैसे बच सकता है इससे?
CM Punk failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses
तोड़वा
in
दिया
his
क्या?
career,
हाँ।
and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Oh, did you hear that? What a counter! This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship. Face first. Set up on a Koji clutch lock.
A really bad position to be in here, but wait a second, Cena's got himself out of it.
Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Oh, and a neck breaker. The action spilling in our direction. Right to the back. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted.
जो रोगन बैठा है, हाँ वो देखो 3 लोग बैठे ना। ओ ब्रे वाइट, उसका क्या नाम है? कुछ तो 20 ही है ना, कुछ नाम उसका।
Would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging?
ये क्या था भाई?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
अगला क्या होल्ड LT टुवर्ड्स कॉर्नर और रोप एंड व्हेन लाइंग प्रेस्ड। अच्छा ठीक है।
CM Punk headed to the top rope. From the top. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Going up again.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
He saw that one coming.
Oh shit.
You've got to question.
मेरे को लगा इतने दूर नहीं पाएगा ये।
Agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock.
बच गया, हाँ बच गया भाई, बच गया।
This, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this wage. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. Suplex attempt.
तोड़वा दिया, क्योंकि इतना टाइम नहीं लगाता है वाले मारने में।
Chop block.
अरे शिट।
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Oh my!
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not.
Incoming!
All the way to the outside.
मुझे जॉन सीना की अरे भाई ऐसा मत करो भाई,
Only made
ये क्या चीटिंग है भाई।
picture perfect landing.
इतना मेहनत कर रहा हूँ मैं, मेरा साइड लो यार।
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And he comes in under the ropes now.
He wants to put.
While standing in front of one, press B to grab and then to A or execute the combo towards opponent B। क्या बोल रहा है भाई, क्यों कॉम्बो चाहिए अब इसको? बोल रहा है while standing in front of opponent, press B to grab, then LS and A to execute the combo। लेफ्ट स्टिक नीचे बोल रहा है, अरे ठीक है।
Into things here. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Oh, look at this.
Devastating neck breaker. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten
तोड़वा दिया।
John Cena. Takedown, double agonite, high stacked pin here. Well, how the
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Done it।
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and then a
भाई तोड़वा दिया भाई।
Out by Cena.
जी अरे नहीं हुआ भाई, इसके बाद और एक मतलब सेकंड पार्ट ज्यादा इंटेंस होता है, ये तो कट सीन तक रहता है।
main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
अरे नहीं होगा भाई, अरे नहीं होगा।
Get another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick
Frustrated
out.
हो गया
Now
CM Punk।
getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
भाई लेट्स गो सीना और सीएम पंक चिल्ला रहे भाई पीछे।
Frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams.
लेट्स गो सीना सीएम पंक।
Making a climb to the
भाई क्या मजेदार सीन है।
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now
कूदो,
from the top rope.
अरे हट गया।
Caught, nobody home. Cena
अरे एटीट्यूड एडजस्टमेंट नहीं देगा, नहीं दिया है,
Just what the hell is
अब दे देगा,
Cena doing?
दे दिया। ओह शिट भाई,
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for
Pass.
CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Yes!
Punk dodges out in time.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
You're a naughty like Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
Submission locked in.
हट नहीं देगा।
He's thinking, letting go.
क्या हो गया ना, सब हो गया, बस पिन करना है, ठीक है।
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
लेट्स सी, अगर ये तोड़वा दिया तो गलत है, बट नहीं तोड़वाना है, तोड़वा दिया
Punk in full control. There's the left.
क्यों टाइम लगा रहा है। नहीं नहीं, भाग गया।
It's all Punks for the taking.
There's two.
यस, हो गया भाई। आई थिंक सबसे डिफिकल्ट अपोनेंट अंडरटेकर था।
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an.
अब आएगा द रॉक।
He's still undefeated against Cena.
उसमें साला ऑब्जेक्टिव भी 13 था, बाकी में 10-10 आ रहे हैं।
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man,
जॉन सीना।
The Rock.
ओह,
The Rock, the People's Champ.
this smell.
Won my title at the Royal Rumble. And
But The
heading to
Rock
Elimination Chamber, I was
is
late for
cooking.
the match. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most
अब तो जाए बूढ़ा हो भी गया है भाई वो,
to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy.
पर इससे कम बूढ़ा होगा भाई। सीएम पंक ज्यादा बूढ़ा होगा मेरे हिसाब से।
Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
अबे एलिमिनेशन चेंबर मैच है भाई, मजा आएगा।
The following contest is scheduled
Oh.
for one fall and is for
नॉर्मल मैच है, एलिमिनेशन चेंबर में। अच्छा,
WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate.
चलो भाई, द रॉक को पेलेंगे अब, या द रॉक हमको पेलेगा, अभी पता चल जाएगा। But the Rock is cooking.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering.
भाई बट रॉक का मॉडलिंग एक नंबर दिख रहा है। WWE चैंपियनशिप। इंट्रोड्यूसिंग
Challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Okay, ठीक है. First set of objectives. मैं क्या लाडले? Come on.
2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Beautiful! Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena.
पहाड़ है ये तो बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल है.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
When you face first, saved by the ropes this time.
बट मार खा रहा है ब्रो ये. जॉन सीना अंडरटेकर लोग ज्यादा अच्छा मार रहे थे. ये मार ज्यादा खा रहा है.
Returning to the ring now. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul Heyman. Face first. Set up on a Koji club. And does.
बोला सकते हो फिर द डैमेज होता ठीक है. Hold LT LS towards opponent to run at them and while learning at them perform a running attack ठीक है. While opponent is standing, press B, grab and then grapple attacks ठीक है.
Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any two.
तोड़वा दिया साला.
The champ looking to retain.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The pin for the championship. For the title, new champ. Tapped by the champ.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
The challenger wriggles out and won.
An absolutely
Oh, shit.
incredible kick out from him at the
ये ले,
Matches, these two are loading.
ये ले. एक और,
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
एक और ले,
blow after blow. Test of endurance at this
एक और ले.
The sheer guts of these two.
barely
Oh, shit.
anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker. Picture perfect. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law.
ये ढोल मुई वाला सीक्वेंस चल रहा था एक्चुअली.
He was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
ये इससे कैसे बचेगा भाई? अच्छा मैं पर्पल वाले में था इसलिए नहीं दे रहा था तोड़वाने का.
A crazy amount of strength here.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Launching. Off the mark with that one. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing.
क्या बोल रहा है? डाउन अपोनेंट परफॉर्म ग्राउंड सबमिशन हो गया. टुवर्ड्स कॉर्नर टू रन टू द टॉप रोप एंड देन व्हेन अपोनेंट इज स्टैंडिंग प्रेस. ओके समझ गया.
Listen, there's a parallel.
Triangle. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And he's going to the top.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Driving
तोड़वा दिया क्या?
to the stomach changes things around.
Neck breaker.
अरे अरे चढ़ो ना सर, क्या कर रहे हो?
Top rope.
Soaring. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him,
Ah,
The
shit.
Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
Oh my god.
Has likely been leading
Oh.
to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I
अरे
think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Launching.
अरे
This is big time.
बार-बार तोड़वा रहा है बे.
Wow, what a club. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. High rent district for CM Punk.
Let's go, come on.
From above!
From the top.
Finally.
Connects.
One more.
And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Wants to finish this!
Incoming. Cross body. Taking a chance.
When out of the ring successful. अच्छा बाहर में मारना है. ठीक है. Fill up your special meter until your payback is available. Then when your opponent has at least one finisher stock, get in position for the rock bottom. Get in position for the rock bottom and use artist to steal and use it. Okay. ऐसा क्या?
Time and landing with incredible impact.
एक फिनिशर तो नहीं है इसके पास.
Such a clash of top-tier talents, both
Up high.
Oh shit.
What a counter. Crash landing. There's a fisherman suplex. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
and Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. And now it's back to the ring for Punk. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Boom!
अब मेरे को ये बाहर में देना है कि रिंग के अंदर देना है? अरे मार रे.
It's important to remember, Punk's been
मार भाई, तू मेरे को मार ले एक बार.
34-day reign as
भाई
champion.
क्या खेल रहा है द रॉक? इससे अच्छा तो जॉन सीना खेल रहा था.
Number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
अरे मार बोल रहा तो ऊपर भेज रहा है.
Callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
देखता हूँ ट्राई करके हो रहा है क्या.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
नहीं हो रहा है.
Turning the tables.
साला फिनिशर दे दिया मेरे को. सॉरी सिग्नेचर.
Good time to take our things and go. And he tosses it back in now.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
शिट.
The Rock.
गलत चीज खा गया मैं.
Fine move in all of entertainment.
शिट खा गया.
This could be it. The champ can retain. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. What a display of strength here.
Right across the larynx. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
मार भाई.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a
he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Shot right to the ribs.
थोड़ा देर मार खाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उसका फिनिशर चाहिए बोल रहा है ना.
Boom to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Going for the pin.
अरे
Yes! The Rock retains
fuck
the
भाई.
WWE
अरे
Championship.
क्या हो गया भाई मेरे संग ये? मैं मारने दूंगा करके पिन कर दिया मेरा भाई. शिट यार, यही प्रॉब्लम है. अरे अब उसका फिनिशर आने तक मेरे को वेट करना है क्योंकि फिनिशर स्टील करना है, बट फिनिशर आते ही भगावक मार दे रहा है. यही तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कैसे करने का साले.
Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Connecting on the DDT. Triangle armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, kick connects. Punk never saw that coming.
Directly to the back.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Calf kick on the money.
Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
बिल्कुल भाई है, बिल्कुल मानता हूँ मैं, बट हरामी भी तो है.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation.
एज एन एक्टर बहुत बढ़िया प्लेयर है, मतलब बहुत अच्छा आदमी है, बट एज अ WWE क्या बोलते हैं प्लेयर, आई डोंट लाइक इट मैन.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office.
Got their opponent hot, but powering out
Will create separation.
मुझे तो पागल ही लगता है.
On the counter.
मतलब देखो एज अ वो बोलोगे तो बहुत अच्छा है वो, बट अपने लायक नहीं है. अरे बार बार तोड़वा दे रहा है यार.
their way out, turns it into a swinging neck breaker.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Now, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron? Face first. Set up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the
बाटिस्टा तो भाई मैं भी हूँ. बाटिस्टा तो एक नंबर प्लेयर है.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
बाटिस्टा वन ऑफ द बेस्ट, लेजेंडरी बाटिस्टा भाई, लेजेंडरी.
float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
He gets back in right before the count. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable.
कल बाटिस्टा से मैं वो कर रहा था भाई, क्या मार रहा था बाटिस्टा मेरे को.
Double axe handle.
एक बार मौका नहीं दिया था मेरे को उठने का, पता है बाटिस्टा.
Back for more. How much stamina does he have? Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Axe handle finds the mark. Fortune favors the...
Triangle armbar. He is looking to do some sear. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. And despite being the champion, Rock
अरे नहीं हार्ड है ना ये हार्ड में तो क्या होता है पता है वो उठ ही जाएगा
Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Sky high.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Oh, man.
आ गया
The quickness on this. Man, whipped over in a snap suplex.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM
अरे मैं क्या लग रहा है
champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means.
The Rock, he's thinking big.
From the sky.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy
Ah.
in a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that
यार ये वाला खा ही जाता हूँ यार मैं
everything comes with a little extra sting.
Here it comes.
भाई दिया ही नहीं मेरे को तोड़वाने का
The champ might have just sealed things.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain
वाह
and Rock with every blow. Back and forth.
Going for the cover.
मैं गया
Refusing to stay down.
गया भाई तोड़वाने का रहता ही नहीं है भाई थोड़ा सा रहता है भाई ये दिमाग खराब ना ये जो फिनिशर वाला है इसमें मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है पता है उसका फिनिशर कॉपी करने वाला कॉपी सॉपी चीज नहीं दे रहा था ना तो चल लेता साले को
Three world championships, two
सबसे घटिया है अभी तक में सबसे इजीएस्ट अपोनेंट
Intercontinental Championship.
बस मैं पिन में हार रहा था क्योंकि मेरे को प्रैक्टिस नहीं ना पिन का
2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time
Oh, साला।
WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now,
हो जाएगा मैं भी यही सोच रहा हूँ हो जाएगा
decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
और मैं जब दिया तो तोड़वा भी दिया ना वो प्रॉब्लम ये हो गया
Focused on weakening that arm.
फिर तोड़वा दिया
Great thinking by The Rock.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Big time height on that kick.
Face first. Send up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and
तोड़वा दिया लग रहा है मेरे को
and it's working.
अरे नहीं ये क्या दे दिया मैं
Backbreaker.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
From the top.
अरे तोड़वा दिया साला.
Step out of the way.
And turns it into a backbreaker.
We are going to see it. Headbutt to the groin. That was low.
Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind out of them, that one works 100% of the time.
Into a lariat. Trying armbar. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From above.
From way up, double axe handle connects. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Airball.
He's up just in time.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock followed up with a lariat. Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
It's important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such...
Okay, वो finisher मेरे पास होना चाहिए क्या? Special material payback is available. Then when your opponent has at least one finisher stock, get in position for the rock bottom and use RTA to steal and use it. स्पेशल मीटर तो भर गया मेरा. When your payback is available. Payback available होगा कैसे पता चलता है?
A good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Tracking the opposition.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ascending to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Oof, no way home.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, see it
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And he counters. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. Punk devising something.
Right bottom.
Champion had every move scouted except their own.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Making a timely return to the ring.
And a boot to the leg takes their
ये क्या था भाई?
opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. An attempt.
The challenger's able to kick out.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Shoving him into the corner now.
भाई फाइनली भाई
Cody realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Oh!
Did the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS.
अब कुछ फायदा नहीं है.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to
Holy
get the
shit.
official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
चिल्ला रहा है यही काम करके.
Wasting no time to try and keep up this offense.
अब रॉक बॉटम खाएगा.
But fighting his way out of that second attempt with a
बोला ना अब रॉक बॉटम खाएंगे हम लोग.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk
Oh!
second referee
Crazy.
gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the
Fucking
WWE
diabolical.
Championship still hangs in the balance.
मेरे को लग रहा है एक रॉक बॉटम तो खाएंगे हम लोग.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick
भाई
to the temple. And the
रेफरी लोग ज्यादा पिटा रहे हैं.
referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
ओह! फिर लेके भाग जाएंगे क्या?
Gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials
Oh.
are down. Heyman has the Rock
ओ
trapped.
ओ हट गया. अब रॉक बॉटम. अब रॉक बॉटम. अरे नहीं पा गया.
The Rock, Punk down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks him.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Catches the kick.
Oh.
Ref is on the mark.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh shit.
What a response.
Whatever you can do, I can do better.
Come on.
Counters on top of
Go to sleep.
counters. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and
Baby.
gentlemen,
Shut up.
Might have what it takes to win this.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Yeah.
Punk wins
भाई 2 बार रीस्टार्ट करने के बाद भाई.
for the WWE Championship.
Champion. The Punk.
And obviously the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose
Yeah.
honest arrogance, and once again,
12 out of
standing
12 objectives. We have done it. Now let's see who is the next.
But I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked.
Oh my God, भाई legend भाई, मेरा favorite आ रहा है भाई अब.
I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds.
Brock freaking Lesnar.
I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
अभी ये difficult होगा भाई.
If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City.
बस
Dish out some punishment to Paul.
यही है भाई, Suplex City से बचना मुश्किल होगा.
With the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Well, this is going to be difficult, but let's see. Oh भाई.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the beast incarnate is a three-time WWE
भाई
champion.
अचानक से फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स क्यों हो रहे हैं?
College champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar. Brock Lesnar defeated one of the
अल्फा मेल के आते ही इनका भी फट गया क्या?
He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends. As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, see you, bye.
Well, that's just business.
नमस्कार नमस्कार ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू? क्या हाल है आपके? भाई मेरे को अभी से टेंशन हो रहा है भाई, ये ब्रॉक लेसनर को कैसे आउट करने का, हराएंगे? भाई नाम नहीं दिखा रहा है तुम्हारा, खाली एट यूजर ऐसा कुछ लिख के आ रहा है.
Gentlemen, it is time.
ओ भाई ये तो पूरा लोगन दिख रहा है. CM Punk successfully hold LS to opponent to run at them and press while. भाई क्या बॉडी दिख रहा है भाई ब्रॉक लेसनर का.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a match of passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
Oh my God. Difficult तो होएगा.
Backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. That he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Uh-oh. CM Punk stopped that
साले
in its tracks.
डिस्ट्रैक्ट करता है.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest type.
First up top, all the way to the outside.
There was no
Oh, shit.
sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
And an armbar applied here.
Stretching out the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think from the top,
Whoa, look out.
however much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with
and then when okay, standing.
point accuracy.
From above!
He is looking to do some lift off. Good Lord, taking flight from ring post to
Punk now walking in the anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, kick right to the back. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile.
Are
Brock can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier.
आप क्या बोल रहे हैं? ठीक है.
This year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
He gets into the ring.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
हरियाणा.
CM Punk
गलत टाइम में आ गया.
stopping all that nonsense right now. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Neck breaker. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
And some effective offense with that one. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Lesnar timed that just right.
DDT. असल स्टार्टिंग के अपोनेंट ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट थे यार. ये लोग तो इजी से मार खा रहे हैं.
And now the elbows, vicious.
सक्सेसफुल डैमेज बार अभी भी भरने बोल रहा है. होल्ड LT कॉर्नर टू रन टॉप रन द बेस्ट एक्सेल स्टैंडिंग.
Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own
Oh, shit.
offense in.
Oh fuck.
Tired of being put
Oh,
down,
fuck.
wants to gain the advantage.
Coming down.
क्या मैन हैंडल कर रहा है भाई लिटरली.
Do some permanent damage, guys.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
A defiant kick out after one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
बच गया भाई, बच गया
To skirt around that attack.
भाई. सुप्लेक्स सिटी दे रहा था भाई.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
CM Punk now look at
शिट
got out.
शिट.
Lesnar may break the arm. Come on.
He doesn't have much time before
बच गया.
Great job fighting out. What an axe handle.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Climbing to the top rope here. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
अरे कितना देर करेगा, चल ना. ये तो चीटिंग कर रहे हैं भाई लोग।
Crashing to the arena floor.
ब्रॉक लेसनर चीटिंग में उतरा है, ये क्या है भाई?
Brock headed ringside one more time. Counter. Saw it coming. This is a man possessed. Going again.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Cross body.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
एक सेकंड, डाउन द अपोनेंट ना।
Shoulder tackle to the body. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
भाई तोड़वा ले रहा है बार-बार।
Hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Northern Lights perfectly bridged.
Triangle armbar submission.
नहीं हो रहा है। Fill up your special move until your payback is available. Then hold RT and press A while in front of your opponent to deliver a painful low blow to your opponent. ओके, लो ब्लो देने बोला है यार, चीटिंग करने बोल रहा है यार मेरे को।
Breaking the hold, saving himself for the time being.
Dirty move paybacks, low blow position missed, poison powder power to your opponent. Don't let the referee see you use them or you will be disqualified. तो कैसे करूँ फिर मैं इसको? Hold RT and press Y to activate dirty move timer for a short duration. You can press RT and Y to use dirty move once. Dirty moves paybacks like poison mist can be activated by pressing RT Y when prompted. Low blow can be used from a kneeling position to catch your opponent off guard. अरे गया, shoot.
Punk's got a problem here.
गया। हाय यार, एक F5 खेल खत्म भाई। यही प्रॉब्लम है भाई। अभी लो ब्लो वाला अलग नौटंकी आ गया, अभी इसको कैसे वो करूँ यार? अब फिर 17 चीज करना पड़ेगा।
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely...
From way up. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk. What a punch.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
गया।
So does the WWE Universe.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Fuck.
Lots of talk on that
इस
super.
बार मार खा रहा हूँ भाई।
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Watch out! You gotta be kidding me!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. He'll make his way to the ring.
Back up top, he cannot be stopped.
Let's go.
From the heavens, that had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
Shit.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ
अरे यार।
favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may
मैं
just
पिछले बार ज्यादा अच्छा खेला था यार, अभी मैं मार खा रहा हूँ इससे बहुत ज्यादा।
If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
The beast now is being contained.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
अरे रे रे रे।
Oh, he timed that counter well. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast.
मेरे को देगा ही नहीं तोड़वाने का, मैं पर्पल वाले मुंह।
Oh, gee, straight to
क्या है भाई ये?
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught and fast.
चीटिंग तो मत कर भाई।
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Fisherman suplex. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now. Lesnar timed that just right.
DDT! My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Oh, with the suplex.
Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
He gets back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
अरे यार ये क्या फालतूगिरी है यार.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Oh yeah.
Counter from Punk.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk. From the top.
अरे
Completely missed the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Incoming!
Through the air, and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, it is reversed. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Just welting the back with those laces. Oh, man.
Trying armbar. Triangle. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, my. Going below the belt.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Getting back into the ring now.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Lesnar can't stop any offense. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's
अब वो तोड़वा देगा.
by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a
भाई
victory.
एक तो पूरा वुल्वरीन दिख रहा है भाई. ऐसे करेगा तो वो निकाल जाएगा लग रहा
He's
है.
about to soil himself. It's about self.
अब ब्रॉक लेसनर अपने को F5 देगा, आई एम श्योर.
Self-preservation is
बोला था
easy
ना.
when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
ओह नाइस.
But what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved.
भाई टकले को मारेगा क्या? अब पीछे से ब्रॉक लेसनर आएगा और F5 देगा. अच्छा नहीं नहीं.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda vice.
Ow.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client. He saw that one coming, connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, what an axe handle. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Lesnar timed that just right.
Quick rotation on the suplex. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And a kick out at 2.5.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
CM Punk
तोड़वा बस मत दे भाई, तोड़वा दिया.
getting out of harm's way.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
TTS is
Please finish it.
in touch Punk needs.
2.
अरे भाई,
If anything, this has just pissed off the
CM Punk looking to end it.
And he decides to put his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submit.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
अब तो जा भाई, दो GTS दिया भाई.
Quick cover for the win.
2 count.
हाँ भाई, फाइनली भाई,
The Beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
फाइनली.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
फट गया भाई, फट गया. करते करते.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
इसका एंट्रेंस कौन देखेगा? Come on, baby.
This is the final match in what has
Arre.
already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew.
क्या है? You see red, so make Drew see it. To burst him open and reveal the horror that awaits him, you stuck first. Now keep the onslaught going with more damage. No time for jabs and wrist lock. Hit with full force and connect with go to sleep 2 times. Pour it on with a rattling, dividing double X handle of the top rope to train the fighter of the Drew.
This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Huge sit-out powerbomb.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Back inside goes Drew. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From above!
From the top.
Oh, shit.
Axe handle. And a quick pin attempt. He's able to kick out before two.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Uh-oh. With the counter.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he...
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something CM
Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Neckbreaker! And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Strong counter from Punk.
Driven through the cell wall with a spear.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Sliding into the ring now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my...
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh! No end in sight to this exchange.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Boom! Boom! Just emptying everything they've got now.
What impressive determination from...
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight. Putting an exclamation point on the end. CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a go-to sleep. The lights are dimming
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Isn't enough for Punk? Impressive.
Oh shit.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is. The cover! Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Oh my gosh!
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. He quickly slides into the ring. What a shot of straight brutality coming right at you.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Punk never saw that coming. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
अरे
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
And just look at this. Drew's fighting out of the submission. And he's broken free.
Going after the arm in a big way.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Drew anticipated that one.
Neck breaker.
McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all.
Placing him in the corner. He's able to counter that. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
He's got a sledgehammer. What barbaric act does he have in mind?
Connects. Saw it coming.
oh shit.
Roll up here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Gets lifted into position.
Body press.
The countdown has begun.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
To the sky. Crash landing.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Bam. Suplex canceled that move. Got him on that turnbuckle.
The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope, air raid crash. And staying with it, into the cover.
Two. No, kick out at two.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Too slick. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Face first. Set down.
The Koji clutches it.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible display of power with...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Toss to ringside. Moving out from the ring closer to those
अरे
towering walls of the
भाई
cell. Uncorks an uppercut.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Big forearm.
Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, straight forearm.
अरे भाई कुछ तो बटन दबाने का दे.
Oh, stiff uppercut. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
We've called Drew McIntyre a lot of things over the years, but tonight Punk has brought out the psychopath in him.
He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
Climbing the cell wall, and the whole WWE Universe is on edge now.
Oh, God. Oh, what a forearm.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. No way Drew's getting up now.
Looking to take the legs out. High red district for CM Punk.
Up high.
Lands the splash.
Boom. Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
vicious. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Bang! He finds a count.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Showing Punk the door here.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost the tooth.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
DDT! And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Looks like he's coming back in. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
चीटिंग पे उतर आया भाई ये लो ब्लो मार रहा है
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him.
The end.
What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
And here we go. Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
I'm thinking we should do this tomorrow. I think tomorrow or whenever we play the next.
a magical. Feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Uncanny showing up, and he very quickly counters.
Oh, what an axe handle.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume
From the top,
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are, hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
I want to try something.
Heartbreaker! Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. He beats the count, barely. Time to go for a ride. Bang, what a move.
यार ये क्राउड में ले जाने वाला चीज नौटंकी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को.
We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk.
भाई आ ही नहीं रहा क्या?
Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Fighting among the masses. Lights out. DDT connects.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return in Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
They're showing tremendous resilience. And Rollins looking to keep things going back in the ring.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Sent flying out of the ring here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
Headed back toward the ring, maybe to avoid the count out. Stepping out of the ring here. Turns it around.
Rollins in complete control. Oh my, what is this? Buckle bomb! That patented high impact looking to end this thing for good. And
मैं गॉन लग रहा है.
stop! Did Rollins get enough of it? This could be a cover. How on earth?
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't.
Wants to finish this.
Take off.
Nobody. What an impact.
DDT.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. focus up now.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
Good night, GTS. That's going to keep Rollins down. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though,
Oh,
able to
oh.
roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now,
Oh!
catching CM Punk with a GTS.
ये तो मेरा शॉट मेरे को ही दे दिया.
Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
CM Punk.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Spiked. A precision shot, and now Rollins...
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Can the Visionary...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boom! GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
That's something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the Second City Saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the...
Flying. Tremendous impact.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
That running knee. between the shoulder blades.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Seth's path to victory becoming ever clearer by the moment. He is enacting his plan against Punk to perfection.
Fisherman suplex.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. Punk wins.
Easy.
Beats Rollins.
Not easy, but yeah, we have done it. Punk!
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between 2 men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My
Las
victories over
Vegas.
Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the 3 of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of
Oh,
a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
I think I'll do it next time, guys. I'm actually tired and I don't know I can do it. And it's going to be a triple threat, which is going to be more difficult than the previous ones. Chalo, right? Yep, I think this is the last one. Yep. Chalo, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's live stream. WWE 2K26. It was fun. And it was actually very good. Let's see क्या खेलते हैं कल का कल देखेंगे. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Take care and peace out, guys. See you on the next live stream tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day.